Dreams. Interesting. Alright, what's up, fellas? What's up? What's up? How many people we got in here now? We got a few in here. getting pretty close on iMac basketball. Only down to 18 left now in 2013 Prism football. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Left there. Oh, we had a couple taken off here. We got a other 2-1-2 picking up Bills and a spot in the wild card auto mania. Thank you, man. Phoenix foosball. It's number 2. Number 3. 3. Oops. Picking up Bills. And a spot in the wildcard auto mania. Alright, fellas, while we wait for some more people to funnel in and get some of these breaks filled up, I'm just going to throw up some boxes up on the screen. Some personals, if anyone's interested in them, you can just call them out in the chat and we'll get them ripped for you. Dude, it's freezing out there today. I wore shorts. I didn't think it was that bad this morning. A little windy. And then I looked outside. Our door, like probably like 5 minutes before we went live, or before I went live, and it's like a blizzard out there now. It's crazy. Here we go. So if anyone is interested in any of the boxes we got up on screen, you let me know. I mean, we do got other stuff as well. Just let me know what you're looking for. So like I said, fellas, we are down to 9. We are down to 9 in that iMac basketball. We get a few more teams off. We can probably drop the filler. I know we still got Thunder and Magic in there. If we get a few more of these other teams off the board, we can drop the filler. I got a couple spots taken up in Prism Racing. Cheap packs, fellas. $10.99 for a Prism hobby pack. And you can go back and look at the other boxes of Prism Racing we've done. Insanely nice stuff, especially for only $10.99 a pack. 2013 Prism Foosball. We are down to just 18 there. We're starting to chug along on Spectra. And then we also have the personals up on screen as well. If you're looking for anything else, just let me know. Try to help you out. Hope everybody's Sunday's going good. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. I tried to stay up last night to watch that Sean O'Malley fight. I passed out right before the entrances. So I had to look online this morning, see if he won. Which I felt like he was going to win. What's up, D? Yes, sir. 169 A box. 169 A box. Like I said, I also do got other stuff. Just tell me what you're looking for, and hopefully I can help you out. Just got some personals up on screen to hopefully pass the time while we try to get these other breaks filled up. Getting pretty close on iMac basketball. Chugging along on Prism Foosball, on Prism Racing, and we're chugging along on Spectra. We got Tim picking up Vikings in all the Spectras. Appreciate you, Tim. We have been having a lot of orders come through. People picking up their teams in all four. We got Tim picking up Vikings in 1. In 2. And oops, did I just here we go. Sure we're good there. Perfect. And in 4. Appreciate you, Tim. Ooh, got to take them ups. There it is. Yeah, like I said, I missed that O'Malley fight, but I was looking at it this morning, which I kind of figured Sean was gonna win, but I didn't think it was gonna go the full distance. Like I thought it was gonna be a good fight, but I didn't think it was gonna go full distance. Is it if you got me down? Yeah, I believe I did. We can go ahead and double check, but I believe I did. Yeah, I got you down for 3 right here, Will. Appreciate you for that. We're still waiting on that to get filled up. We're about halfway there right now. Yeah, I remember it was like into the stream and you remember you sent over for it, and yeah, like I said, we're about halfway there though. We're Magic. Ooh, 40. 59 plus 49. Let me take a look here, John. $79 plus 49. But we have them discounted. I just want to make sure we got the price right on these. $179. Be 143 on those. And for Spurs, yeah, go ahead, send on over. I'll get them taken down now, man. I just wanted to double check because I know we had the 20% off. Yeah, I'll get them taken down now, man. Appreciate you. I think if we get a couple more, I'll check the cost of the filler, but we'll probably need a couple more of the little teams to come off the board. But I'll check the price once I get these taken down. Appreciate you, John. Magic and Spurs. And Spurs. Could you put in here, John? We got Mile Wide picking up Raiders and Ravens in NT Collegiate Foosball. Appreciate you, man. NT Collegiate Foosball. 20% off on that as well. A lot of deals going around on the site, fellas. A lot of deals going around on the site. That was Ravens and Raiders. Why? Appreciate you, Chris. Hope you're doing good, man. We got John H. picking up Texans in Collegiate Foosball. Appreciate you, John. We got NT Foosball moving now. A lot of deals going on the site, fellas. Check it out, wolfescardbreaks.com. What are we at now? Let me take a look. I don't know why on the site everything else seems to be working fine whenever someone picks up a spot. You know, if we have 10 spots and someone buys a team, then it drops down to 9 spots left. But for some reason, the Prism Racing, I know we had like 2 or 3 people pick up a spot there, but for some reason it's still, oh, no. It's moving along. I forgot there's 12, we're not doing serial numbers on that, we're doing packs. There's 12 packs. Never mind on that. We are down to 13 in NT Collegiate Foosball. We are down to just 7, fellas. Just 7 on the iMac basketball on the right-hand side. I'd like to get at least 1 or 2 more of these smaller teams off. And then we can drop the filler there. Just 1 or 2 more of the smaller teams. Or just, you know, 1 of the bigger teams. We got John picking up 2 spots in a wild card auto mania. Appreciate you, John. Get you put in here. Wild card auto mania. Picking 2 spots. So we are just down to 5 spots left there, fellas. 5 spots left in auto card wild mania. Let me throw up that. I think we might be lower on NT Collegiate, so I'm just going to throw that up for a second. We got Raw picking up Charlotte Hornets. Appreciate you, man. I think, let me take a looky look here. Let me take a little looky look here. Actually, alright, perfect. Alright, fellas. If anyone's interested in any of the remaining teams left in... Alright, perfect. If anybody's interested in any of the remaining teams on the right-hand side for iMac basketball, just call it out in the chat. I'm going to take a look at the filler cost right now. Actually, I'm going to get it taken down off the site, and then I'll get the filler cost. But if anyone's interested in Rockets, Clippers, Pelicans, Thunder, Kings, or the Wiz, please let me know now. You can just call it out in the chat. I'm going to get it taken down off the site, get a cost for you fellows. breaks. Get this taken down. Exclude from sales channels. Online store. Exclude. Alright, fellas. We also had Raw picking up Pelicans. Appreciate your Raw. I did just get that taken down off the site, fellas, so if there's any team you're interested with, as I'm getting this this filler cost, please let me know. But we did just have Pelicans get taken up. This for you fellas. It's gonna be a good price, fellas. It's gonna be a good price. I'm telling you right now. Alright, let me get this typed out. Alright, fellas, alright. We've been doing 20% off to try to get this filled up. So it's only right I take another 20% off for the filler, fellas. 20% off of the filler as well. So we're doing 10 spots at 39 a spot random serial number filler on what's left. And iMac basketball, fellas. 39 a spot iMac basketball. Thunder, Clippers, Rockets, Kings, and the Wiz. 39 a spot, taking 20% off of the filler cost as well. We can't go lower than this, fellas. You know, sometimes I'll drop the filler and then I'll rearrange that price. But this is already 20% off, fellas. 20% off iMac basketball. Raw's in for one. Appreciate you, man. We're down to 9. I think it's about time I finally take this jacket off. Like I said, it's so cold in this office sometimes. Whenever you like first get here in the mornings. 9 spots left, fellas. 9 spots left. See some other orders coming in. Still got 20% off of NT Collegiate Foosball. Get those orders put in after all this is said and done. Just saw another order come in for NT Collegiate Foosball. Like I said, 20% off on that, fellas. Got 20% off on this filler. 20% off on NT Collegiate Foosball. We got a little sale going on for Prism Racing. A lot of deals going around. We also got a sale going on Premier League Prism Soccer. A lot of deals going around. 9 spots left on this iMac basketball. Rockets, Clippers, Thunder, Kings, and the Wiz. I'll take a spot in the Wild. And the Vikings on the Phoenix. Venmo incoming. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let me get those taken down. You want that in the wild card Automania, right? Just want to make sure, Will. Gotcha. Alright, I'll get those taken down. Save that. Orders, products. Phoenix Foosball, get the Vikings taken down. So the Vikings, save that. Alright, got those. Let me get these orders put in while we're trying to get this filler going. Tyson picking up that. Thank you, man. Thank you. We got Josh picking up Rams. We got Josh in picking up Broncos. Then we had you, and then Jonathan picked up a spot right behind you. Or did his come through first? Yeah, you got in, and then he got in. Phoenix Foosball. Picking up the Vikes. Now Wildcard Automania. And Jonathan picked up a spot. So we do got 2 spots left there in the Wildcard Automania. Gonna throw this Collegiate back up on screen. All right, fellas, we got 9 spots left. 39 A spot, high-end basketball, iMac basketball. We got the Thunder in there. Kings, Wizards, Clippers, and the Rockets. We are down to 9 spots left there, fellas. Took 20% off of the filler cost already. We are at 9 spots, 39 A spot. Tyler N picking up a spot in the wild card. Did I do that wrong? Wolfe picked up a spot. Yeah, I'm looking, John. I think I made a mistake on it. Ricky got one. Other 212 got one. You got two right there. Tyson got one. Oh, because I put you in for two. Yep. That's what it is. And then that means John closed it out. Appreciate you, John. We should be good there now. We got John B in for two. We're down to 7, fellas. We are down to 7. We are down to just 7. here. He got one. How about two? I bought two, then one. Let me take a look here. It's Tyson. Where's I at? Yeah, you got these two. Then Tyson got one. And Tyson got one. You got one. I think I might have. You got two. One item may have gone out of stock while payment was being processed for this order. I think it might have, I see what went wrong now. Because we had Will, then Ricky, then other 212. You bought two. Tyson bought one. Then Will got in. But he played Venmo. Got in. So it should have went you. Should have went like this. Tyson got in. Then Will dropped. I think it overstocked on the last one. I just want to make sure I got it in order though. You got two, then Tyson got two. Then Tyson got one. $12.55. And Will got one. And then Will. Yeah, then it should have been you. Should have went like that. Jonathan. Then Tyler. And then you got the last one, but for some reason it was showing two, because when I look on the back end, John, when I look at the back end, it says one item may have gone out of stock. So I think it lets you buy two, but we only had one left. So can you double check? I know it happens a good bit with Brian. It'll happen a good bit with Brian. Where we'll let someone do that. Just double check, see if it charged you for two on that last go around, and if it did, I'll reimburse you on your account for that last spot. Like I said, I think it just I forget what he calls it, but like it will show there's two left when there's only one spot left. Yeah, it did. Alright. Use $3 and sort credit. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, like I said, it says on our end, whenever I go to your order, it just says one item may have gone out of stock. While payment was being processed for this order, one item may have gone out of stock. And then, yeah. So, let me get you right here. $18.99. I think it did that because I had a because I took off one of them from the site. Since Will paid Venmo, I had to go into the back end and take one down off this site. I think that's all it was. Alright, let me get that put onto your account. Go here and there. Update balance. Alright, I put that $18.99 back on your account. I'm sorry about that, man. I apologize. Like I said, I don't know why Shopify lets that happen. I think it's just because I took one spot off on the back end. Alright, so we got 7 spots left, fellas. 7 spots left. 39 A spot. We'll give it a little bit more time here. I already took 20% off of the filler. We got Thunder in there still. Thunder, Kings, Wiz, Clippers, and the Rockets. $39 a spot, fellas. $39 a spot. Already took 20% off of the filler cost. And then after this, we'll jump into the wild card. Since that is full, we'll jump right on into the wild card. We did have David F. come through and pick up a spot in 2013 Prism. And a spot in Prism Racing. We're down to 9 spots left there. We got Martin picking up Cowboys and Phoenix Foosball. Like I said, we got a lot of different stuff coming up off the board. Phoenix Foosball. Dallas Cowboys. Seven spots left, fellas. 7 spots left. Where's Collegiate? 7 spots left. 39 a spot. Can't go any cheaper than this, fellas. This is already 20% off of the filler cost. But we are at 7, fellas. We're almost halfway there. Very nice filler as well. Thunder and Rockets, along with the Clips, Kings, and Wiz. 7 spots left, fellas. Only 7 spots left. $39 A spot, fellas. $39 A spot. Like I said, can't go any lower than this, fellas. Already 20% off of the filler cost. Great team still in this filler. 39 is a steal, fellas. 39 is a steal. We'll give it about 10 more minutes here. If it's not really going, I'll just throw it back up on the site, wait for a couple more teams to come up off the board. But I think this is very, very nice, fellas. Very, very nice. Thunder, Kings, Rockets, Clippers, Wiz. Only $39 a spot. Already 20% off of the filler cost. Whew. Okay, so we'll get a few more minutes here. And if we don't get it filled up, I'll just throw it back up on the site. No worries. Wait for a couple more teams to come up off the board, and then we'll just jump into the wild card. But $39 a spot, fellas. We're already down to 7. $39 a spot. Thunder, Kings, Rockets, Clippers, and the Wiz. $39 a spot. Already 20% taken off of the filler. That's what I'm saying, man. $39 a spot. Already took 20% off of the filler. Like I said, no worries if it doesn't go because that wild card's only going to take a minute. Wild card's only going to take a minute, and then we just come back to it, and then hopefully at that point another team or two comes off the board. But I'm hoping though. We are already down to just 7 spots, fellas. We are already down to just 7 spots. Give it a few more minutes here. Only $39 a spot, fellas. Only $39 a spot. Alright, fellas. Want to get this bad boy filled up. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're already at $39 a spot. We're dropping it down to $29 a spot. We were already at 20% off the filler cost at $39. We're dropping it down to $29 a spot, fellas. $29 a spot. Shot at Chet Autos. We're down to 6. We're down to 6. Appreciate you, Dave. Massive, massive deal right here, fellas. This should have already been filled up now. Oh, we're down to 5. I'm sorry, we're down to 5. Kirk's in for 1. We're down to 5. We are down to 5. We're halfway there, fellas. Like I said, this should have already been filled up. John's in for another. We're down to 4. Cheap, 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 fellas. This is a massive, massive deal right now. $29 a spot, fellas. $29 a spot. We are down to just 4. We are down to just 4. We are down to just 4. $29 a spot, fellas. $29 a spot. A spot. $29 a spot, fellas. 29 a spot is crazy, crazy, crazy. Only 4 spots left, fellas. We are almost right there. Massive, massive, massive right now. Only $29 a spot. iMac basketball. Thunder, Rockets, Kings, Clippers, and the Wiz, fellas. $29 a spot. $29 a spot. $29 a spot, fellas. $29 a spot. Only 4 spots left, fellas. Only 4 spots left. Josh is going to close us out. We are full, full, full. Appreciate you, Josh. We are full, full, full. Everybody can go ahead and send on over. Everybody can go ahead and send on over. Appreciate you guys helping to get that one filled. After this, we will move on to a wild card foosball. And then after that, fellas, Table is open. Anything else can get filled up. I know NT's moving along pretty well. People are buying up their teams in all 4 of the Spectras. We got deals going around on Prism Racing as well. A lot of different things going on, fellas. Appreciate you guys helping to get that one filled. Let me clear off this table for you guys. Do got personals if anyone's interested. Wait a minute. I think I might need Alright, got that ready. Everyone's all paid up. Put this over here. Alright, let's head on over to the random. We got the list of filler participants. Beatles down to Josh. Head on over to the dice roller. Got to be 3 or higher on the dice roll. 3 or higher on the dice roll. Here we go, fellas. First break of the day. 5 and a 7. Going to go 7 times. 7 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got John B down to Kirky. There we go. Get you fellas put on in. Get you put it in here. That. Bring this up just a tad. Make sure I got sleeves. Alright, should be good. Should be good. Alright, here we go, fellas. This is 22-23 iMac basketball 1 box pick your team break number 2. Go ahead and drop a little 101. 101 player guess for. Usually I do 200. Let's go with 300. 101 player guess for 300 in break credit. We'll throw another 100 on there because I like you guys. 101 player guess for 300 in break credit, fellas. I'm excited, fellas. I'm excited. I love any kind of like just high end, whether it's high end football, baseball, basketball. Rockets, Clips, Thunder, Kings, and the Wiz. Here we go. Good luck, fellas. Let's hit a monster. Let's hit a freaking monster. Alright, starting us off. Nice. 59 out of 99. Going Rockets. Smith Jr. rookie. Rockets are serial. That is 59 out of 99. 59 out of 99 going 9 spot. Josh. Nice little start. 59 out of 99 rookie. Jabari Smith Jr. Rockets. Next up, materials. Trey Mann for the Thunder. 76 out of 99. Materials, jersey relic, Trey Mann, and the Thunder. Thunder, once again, serial, fellas. 76 out of 99. That's going Josh H. Once again, there you go, man. 76 out of 99. Trey Mann, materials, jersey relic. And next up, nice. Giannis. Remarkable jerseys. Remarkable jerseys. Jersey relic of Giannis. Out of 99. Milwaukee Bucks. Bucks are WC Charger cards. 5 out of 99. Giannis. Next up, 3 out of 25 modern marks for the Spurs. Doug McDermott. 3 out of 25 going Spurs. Spurs are John B. 3 out of 25. Next up, we do got a redemption. Patch autographs red, which I believe red is out of 25. Patch autographs red. Card number 53, Chris Middleton. Which I believe that is Bucks. Middleton, Bucks. Current team, Milwaukee Bucks. Bucks are WC Charger cards. Patch autographs red. Going Bucks. Alright, and last card, fellas. Jonathan Kuminga, 11 out of 25. I think all our autos were out of 25, even the redemption. Herald Signatures, Jonathan Kuminga, and the Warriors. Warriors going James C. Jonathan Kuminga auto. Herald Signatures, 11 out of 25. Another pack of 130s. Yeah, not the best. It kind of started off, I thought it was going to be a pretty good box to start off with because of the Smith Jr. out of 99. And then it kind of, I mean, the Giannis out of 99 jersey relic pool and everything. But once we got to the autos, it could have been better. I'll keep it a buck with you guys. It could have been better on the autos 100%. Alright, fellas, let's do a little recap here. Like I said, it started off hot with this. I was liking it. Hey, Trey Man out of 99. Alright. Giannis out of 99 jersey relic. Hey, cool. Alright. And then once it went to the autos, it just could have did better on the autos. That's a Kuminga out of 25. Bucks. Chris Middleton autographs red out of 25. McDormand out of 25. At least all the autos were low numbered. But yeah, it could have been better though. That was 22-23 iMac Basketball 1 box PYT break number 2. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. But luckily you guys did get that one for steals. You guys got steals on that one though. We were throwing out discounts for you guys. Alright, let me get that uploaded onto YouTube. And then I think we're moving on to Wild Card Foosball. Alright, we got that going up on YouTube. Like I said, let me fix up my screen real fast. Actually, I don't really need to. I just gotta get rid of that serial. Where's wild card? Mania number 2. Throw this one up. Get rid of that one. Alright, let me get these cards away, and then we'll get started on that. I'm gonna get a 5,000 count. Of this. All right. Okay, let me take you guys. You guys right there. Alright, this is 2023 Wildcard Auto Mania Football. 1 box serial number break number 2. Go ahead and go over to the random. We got the list of break participants, Will down to Jonathan. Head on over to the dice roll. Got to be 3 or higher on the dice roll. 3 or higher, no snake eyes. Here we go. 5 and a 5 is 10. 5 and a 5 is 10. Gonna go 10 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We have Jonathan down to Will. Jonathan down to Will. One-on-one player gets for 200 in break credit, fellas. One-on-one player gets for 200 in break credit. Here we go. Here's the macked up card. Okay, we'll save that macked up card for last. First up, 2 out of 4. Donovan Mutton. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. That's going Ricky. 2 out of 4. Donovan Mutton. Up next, 2 out of 7, Josh. Wow. 2 out of 7 going back to back for Ricky. 2 out of 7, Josh. Wow. Tight end, Cincinnati. Next up, Matthew Bergeron. That is 17 out of 35. 17 out of 35 going 7 spot. Other 212. Up next, 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5, Henry Tazon. Henry. 2 out of 5 going back to Ricky. 2 out of 5. What do we got here? Tommy DeVito, 3 out of 4. Tommy DeVito. Or I'm sorry, 3 out of 4. Tommy DeVito going 3 spot. Jonathan. Tommy DeVito, 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Yeah, with the little, the little. What even is that pose called? Like the. Up next, 33 out of 35, Joe Tipman. Joe Tipman. 33 out of 35, going Jonathan M. Just a drawing of that gesture. And up next, Terrell Bernard. 7 out of 50, going 7 spot. Other 212. Terrell Bernard, 7 out of 50, going other 212. 7 out of 50. And last up, magged up card. Come on, you know what we're looking for. You know what we're looking for. Oh, 1 of 1. Bryce Ford Wheaton. 1 of 1. West Virginia, baby. Who else is gonna pull the 101 West Virginia guy? 1 of 1. Going Jonathan M. Brian might be hitting you up about this, man. 1 of 1. Bryce Ford Wheaton. We've opened up a few of these boxes. We've opened up a good bit. I think we've already ran through about a case and a half of these. And, I mean, not like we've got a ton of 101s or anything. You're not guaranteed a 101 from that, from the magged up card. So it's funny how it all works out. 1 of 1, Bryce Ford Wheaton. West Virginia, baby. Best Virginia. Alright, let's do a little recap, fellas. Yeah, let's send a picture of that to him. If he's not already in here. Which I feel like if he was, he probably would have said something. Yeah, he's gonna get a kick out of that. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little recap, fellas. Is Tommy DeVito's like reign basically over? You guys think? You think he had that one shot? Have fun up in Canada, buddy. And of course, the magged up 1-of-1 Bryce Ford Wheaton. That's funny. That's just too funny that we're the ones that pulled the 101 West Virginia guy, though. Alright. Tommy DeVito, it's time to learn XFL, but that's honestly so good. Alright, that was 2023 Wildcard Automania Football. One box serial number break number 2. Oh my god, dude, that was actually the funniest thing someone said in here. I've heard a lot of funny things in here, but that was one of the funniest lines, man. Time to learn XFL, bud. Alright, let me get that uploaded onto YouTube for you guys. Now I'll take a look at orders. Oh. Have you seen those? I'd imagine you've seen them, Lions fan. Like, I saw one. It was right after Groundhog's Day. And, like, Punxsutawney Phil said, like, spring's coming, like, 6 weeks early. And then, like, 3 days later, we got, like, a little blizzard. And then someone on Twitter made a tweet that said, it was, like, a picture of the blizzard. And it was like, get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. It's UFL, yeah. Which that might be worse than XFL, though. At least XFL, you know, it was around for 1 point and it had a little bit of clout. Not much, but a little bit. I do miss the like the scramble they would do at the beginning of games where they would just have 2 dudes line up and rush the ball at the same time. And it would basically end in both guys getting concussed. And I forget who the guy was. You guys probably know the interview back whenever like XFL first got started. And he's like, he's on the sidelines and the reporter's interviewing him. And he's like, now if I'm not mistaken, this is the XFL. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm playing quarterback. And I may or may not have a concussion. I've seen that get posted on Twitter so much. He hate me. He hate me. That's a classic, dude. I want a he hate me jersey now. That's been my I'm not even joking around. That's been my Twitter banner probably since I was in like high school. Is the back of his jersey where it says he hate me. You know, he went on to actually win a Super Bowl. I believe it was for Panthers. I believe he won a Super Bowl with the Panthers. Whenever XFL dissolved, he was one of the few guys that ended up getting a shot at the league. And then he ended up winning a Super Bowl. All right, let me get these cards put away. I can't remember anybody else's, like, the names on the back of the jerseys. Any other guys who had nicknames? I can't remember any of them. Except for He Hate Me. Alright, that was wild card number 2. Get ready to learn XFL, buddy. Wild card number 2. Is it something Stewart or something? No. I'm pretty sure Rod something maybe. Alright, let's look it up. He Hate Me. Rod Smart. That's his name. Rod Smart. Played with the Eagles for a minute. For a year. And then he played with the... Well, he played with the Chargers in 2000. Went to the Outlaws in 2001. Played a little bit of Canada ball for a year. Oh my god, dude. His 2001 was packed. His 2001 was packed. He played for the Outlaws. Then the Eskimos up in Canada. Then he played with the Eagles. All in just 1 year. And then he was with the Panthers for 3 years. And then he ended his career off with his last year being with the Raiders. Jeez. Russell Wilson met the UFL. What? Did you do like a little like pep talk kind of thing? Alright, let me get my screen fixed up for you fellas. Let's throw that NT Collegiate back up on screen. I know we're getting low on the Prism Racing. I know we're getting low on that. Fellas, pick up your teams in NT Collegiate Foosball, fellas. 20% off on NT Collegiate Foosball as well. We get some more teams taken up. Filler's going to come, and I'm taking 20% off on the filler as well. Let me throw something else up on this right-hand side. That's what I'm saying. What are we at right now on it? What are we at? We got 11 spots left, fellas. 11 spots left. I say we get 2 more spots taken up. I'll drop the filler, and I'll include 20% off on the filler as well. Get ready to learn XFL, buddy. That was too good, though. Alright, let me get that wild card taken down off the site since we broke that. That was cool though that we got to pull the 101 Bryce Ford Wheaton though. We're down to 9 packs left in the Prism Racing, fellas. Prism Racing. $10.99 a pack. Fellas, $10.99 a pack. There's 4 autographs. There's 4 autographs in a box. A lot of nice stuff. A lot of nice drivers. I mean, you got SPs in there as well. Alright, let me get these cards put away. But for $10.99, it is insane. You can't even get a Big Mac meal from McDonald's for $10.99. We're also getting pretty low in 2013 Prism Foosball as well. We're down to 17 spots there. Only 19.99 a spot. Hunting for those Kelsey rookies, baby. Just grab Packers. Let's go. Let's go, fellas. Like I said, let's try to get one more taken up. An NT, and then we'll try to drop the filler. I'll include 50% or not 50%, 20% off the filler cost. Appreciate you for that, Brett. Took Saints. Appreciate you, G Money. Appreciate you, man. Alright, before I get it taken down. Actually, let me look at something real fast. Alright, do we got any takers? Any takers on remaining teams? Still got a lot of very nice teams. I'm going to get it taken down off the site. If anyone is interested, just let me know. I'll get you put down. But I am going to get it taken down off the site. Another major discount coming, fellas. Another major discount coming. Alright, fellas, here's what we're looking at. On the left-hand side, NT Collegiate Foosball. We're looking at 10 spots at $49 a spot. Random serial number fill on what's left in NT College Football. Oh, Phil will let me send this. There we go. 10 spots, $49 a spot, fellas. Hear me out here. That's already 20% off the filler cost. And look at some of these teams you got in here, fellas. Look at some of the teams you got in here. Bills, Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Colts, Patriots, Jets, Bucks, Titans, and the Redskins. $49 a spot. NT Collegiate Foosball. NT Collegiate Foosball. $10 spots at $49 a spot, fellas. To be honest, that's a little over 20% of the filler cost. A little over 20% off of the filler cost. Like I said, you got some nice teams in there as well for a full case of NT Collegiate Foosball. You got Bills, Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Colts, Patriots, Jets, Bucks, Titans, and the Redskins. Full case of NT Collegiate Foosball. Johnny Foosball. Fellas, only $49 a spot. Over 20% off on the filler cost right there. $49 a spot. Monster team still left in there. $49 a spot. $49 a spot. Ooh. Ooh. That's what I'm saying, fellas. That's what I'm saying. 20% off of the filler cost. $49 a spot, fellas. $49 a spot. Massive team still left. Trying to get this bad boy filled on up. $49 a spot, fellas. $49 a spot. 10 spots left. Ten spots, $49 a spot, fellas. 10 spots, $49 a spot. All good. All good, Lions fan. We might just have to exit, wait for a couple more teams to get picked up, and we'll drop that 20% off the filler on that. But I'll give it a couple more minutes here. $49 a spot, fellas. Nice, man. Nice. I think we're going to exit, fellas. I think we're going to exit here in about a minute. Like I said, I'll put it back up on the site. Hopefully get a couple more taken up. We are down to 9 in the Prism Racing, fellas. We are down to 9 in Prism Racing. Yeah, we had them in there at 49, but we had the 20% off. If you just want to send Venmo CT, I'll get the, I'll tell you how much to send on over. That might help us out. 20%. Send over 39, CT. Send over 39. And then I'll fix up this filler price for us. Appreciate you, man. Alright, we'll keep it going for a minute then with the help of CT. Well, to be honest, it's still going to be about the same price that we had it at. Because I think whenever I took the 20% off when we still had the bills, it was at like 52 or something. And I just dropped it down to 49. So technically, we're still at 49. So I think I'm just going to add it back up on the site, fellas. Jonathan. Are you still in here, man? Jonathan M. Brian, I sent that picture to Brian, that Bryce Ford Wheaton. And then he just got back to me. He said, I want to buy it. Who got it? Let me know. And it was like 3 different text messages. So I think he's anxious to buy it. Alright, fellas. I'm going to put this back up on the site. I'm going to put this back up on the site. And maybe if a couple more teams... I think once we get a couple more teams taken up and we get it around that $30 range, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine then. So let me add this back up on the site. It's okay. It's okay. I think we'll still get it broke before my live is over. Including sales channels... Alright, I just got that put back up on the site. Just got that put back up. Alright, let me double check that I got that back up. Yes, sir. I got that back up on the site, fellas. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta take Colts down, though. Or not Colts, Bills. Let me take the Bills down. Save that. Alright, so we got 8 spots left now. 8 spots left. Fellas, at NT Collegiate Foosball. 8 spots left. We get a couple more teams taken up. I think we can drop the filler again. We'll be in a better price point, hopefully, for it. Don't forget about the Prism Racing. To be honest, I'm surprised we didn't sell out a box of this already. Cheap, 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 fellas. 12 packs, so 12 spots. $10.99 a spot. You're guaranteed 4 autographs, fellas. 4 autographs. There's a lot of good names, a lot of established names in this. Tons of cool SPs. $10.99 a pack, fellas. $10.99 a pack on those. We're down to 9 packs or 9 spots left. So yeah, 9 packs. Got about an hour left here, fellas. Like I said, I would love to get this NT out for you guys. Get it broke, get it sorted, get it out for you guys tomorrow. We are very, very close. I think if we just had another team or two taken up off the board, I think we can get it to go, fellas. Another team or two taken up off the board, I think we can get it to go, fellas. I think we can get it to go. Come on, guys. I need a rip. Like I said, I think just one or two more teams taking up off the board really help out with the filler cost. We get it broke, fellas. Get it broke. Get it sorted later whenever I go offline. And then get it shipped out to you guys tomorrow. Like I said, we get a couple more taken up, one or two more teams taken up in NT Collegiate foosball, fellas. Think we can get it ripped, sorted, and then shipped out tomorrow. But we can get it ripped and sorted today. we thinking, fellas? What are we thinking? Like I said, we also got the Prism Racing packs. We got 9 spots left in those. 1099 A pack, fellas. 1099 A pack. We are very, very close to ripping this NT Collegiate football. We probably just need 1 or 2 more teams taken up off the board. And then I'll drop the filler at 20% off of the filler. But first, we probably need another team or 2 to get taken up. You heard him, fellas. Triple G's making a little bit of an offer. Someone pick up a team. Hold drop for the first filler spot. Never done well in serial either. Well, fingers crossed that someone comes through. Fingers crossed you do well. We got 8 spots left in NT Collegiate Foosball. We got about another team or 2 taken up, fellas. We'll be looking very good on the filler. I'll even drop 20% off of the filler cost as well, fellas. Brian's making a last call on breaks, fellas. Last call on breaks or personals. I can throw those personals back up on screen for you, fellas. Let's see here. That. Grab this. This. Those. We got some other personals too. If anyone is interested, just let me know what you're looking for. Try to help you out. Like I said, I think if we just got a couple more off, we had a pretty good price last time, but I think if we just get a couple more off, I throw the 20% off on the filler cost. I think we can get it to go. I think we just need another team or two to get taken up off the board, fellas. This is basically last call now for breaks, last call for personals. Let's get something started, fellas. Let's get something started. Let's get something started. Last call on breaks or personals, fellas. Like I said, we do got other boxes we can do for personals. Just let me know what you're looking for. Try to help you out. I'm not sure, James. Brian's still in chat. He'd probably help you out. I think he might have something going on around noon, but I don't know if he'll be starting later. Uh, or what he's doing with that. But I know I won't be going live. I'm off on Tuesdays. Off on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Which, do I've had Tuesdays off probably now. I don't even know how long I've been working for Brian, but the entire time I've been working for Brian, I've always had Tuesdays off. I like having Tuesdays off. Uh, like sometimes I wish I had the whole weekend off, but I also do. I can find like the good in having Tuesdays off. It's just nice. Uh, usually I'll get a couple of things accomplished, but it's cool having like a Tuesday off while everybody else is just doing. Everybody else is like living a work day kind of life, and then my Tuesdays I'm just chilling. Yeah, whenever me and Brian were in high school, we had the same woodshop teacher, and he told me this when I was in like ninth grade, and I've always thought about this, but he told me this in ninth grade, and he said, "Listen, like I understand if you're gonna people are gonna skip school when they're not sick, people are gonna skip work when they're not sick, but if you're gonna break up the work week or the school week, do it right in the middle of the week. Like take your sick day, your fake sick day, or your fake, you know, your fake day, and do it on a Wednesday. So then it just breaks up the like the work week or the school week. Take it right there in the middle. And I've always thought about that. He's like, why are you guys faking sick on Fridays? The weekend's already right there. Once I get to Friday, though, like even even in high school, like once I got to Friday, I was like, all right, I can make it one more day. But when you're feeling like dragged down and it's only Wednesday, yeah, it's a nice little thing to break up the week. But those Fridays when you take off like a Friday and then you got a 3 day weekend, it is nice though. I'm probably gonna call it quits here soon, fellas. Last call on personals. I think we can get this NT. I think we can get this NT out the door, fellas. We just need about one or two more teams taken up off the site. One or two more teams taken up, even for a staycation. Take a team for three. I'm at three. We did just get a order Oh, fellas, we might be in luck, fellas. We might be in luck. Josh M. Picking up Jets and picking up Bears. Josh M. Picking up Jets and picking up Bears. Alright, that's one part. That's one part of the process, though. We're also gonna need this filler to fill up. We call it a filler for a reason because we need it to fill up. Alright, I'm gonna get it taken down off the site, fellas. If anyone's interested in any of these teams on the left-hand side for NT College Foosball, please call it out in the chat. Please call it out in the chat. We still got Bengals, Cowboys, Patriots, Bucks, Titans, and the Redskins. So please call it out if you're interested in any of those, because I'm just going to go ahead and get it taken down off the site. But fellas, this is still going to be a nice filler. Just with Colts alone. Just with Colts alone. Have you guys seen that RPA of Richardson? The Jordan, with the Jordan Jumpman RPA. It looks insane. Alright, let me get this taken down. Like I said, that was one part of the process. This is a two-part process here. Next part is getting this filler filled up now, fellas. Like I said, I think we're going to be in very good shape. I'm going to even include 20% off of the filler. 20% off of the filler. But now we're just going to need people to drop. Let me make sure I got that taken down. Yes, sir. Let me get these all put in as serials. So, Bengals, Cowboys, Colts, Patriots, Bucks, Titans, Redskins. Alright, let's get this cost. Alright, what's 20% off of that? Alright, fellas. Way better cost. This is NT, fellas. NT Collegiate Football. NT, fellas. High-end football. Here's what we're looking at. We're looking at 10 spots. 10 spots. 20% off of the filler puts us at $39 a spot. $39 a spot. 10 spots at $39 a spot. Random serial number filler on what's left in NT College Foosball. We are full, fellas. We are full. Staffman drop for 3. Josh, did you just want 1? Or did you want, if you wanted 10, I can't do 10, but I can do 7. I could do 7. Might have been a 10 ball, but I can do 7 for you, Josh. Alright, is 7 cool with you? Because like I said, Staffman beat you with 3. Staffman beat you with 3. But I can do 7. Alright, we are full then. G, Triple G. You were talking about how you don't do good in serials and everything, but you're willing to take a spot. If someone just picks up a spot, I think you just lucked out, man. I think you might have got lucky on that one. Because I was going to hold you to it. If it was moving slow, I was going to hold you to it. Alright, you guys can go ahead and send on over. I think you might have just lucked out on that one. Appreciate you, Steph, man. Appreciate you, Josh. Even appreciate you, Triple G. Let me get these personals put away. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. No, I appreciate you, Josh. I appreciate you, man. I don't care what they say about you. I think you're a great guy. And then after this, fellas, I won't have too much time left, but maybe we can get one of those Prism Racings filled up. If not, maybe we can do a personal for someone. We'll see where it goes from there. Here's a book of Egypt. Alright, let me Stephman's good, Josh is good. Let me get this set up for you fellas. Go back. Alright, fellas. Let me pop up my chat here. Alright, fellas, let's go ahead and head on over to the random. We got the we got the list of filler participants. Stephman down to Josh. Stephman down to Josh. Head on over to the dice roll. You got to be 3 or higher on the dice roll. No snake eyes. Here we go. 5 and a 3 is 8. 8 times it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That was 8 times. 8 times. It was 8 times. Got Josh down to Josh. And since they will be in their collegiate uniforms, if there's anybody that I pass up that's in the serial, don't hesitate to let me know. Just call it out in the chat, and I'll go back through, call out that serial for you. I mean, it'll get sorted properly and everything if it does get missed by everyone. But for the purpose of breaking, let me get this copied over onto the football spreadsheet. Appreciate you guys helping to get this bad boy filled up. Alright, this is 2023 NT College Football Full Box Case. Pick your team break number 3. Go ahead and do a little 101 player guess for 300 in break credit. 101 player guess, 300 in break credit. Bengals, Cowboys, Colts, Patriots, Bucks, Titans, and the Redskins. push back. Yeah, player goes to most. Longest tenured team. Unless it's an active player, then it goes to the team they are currently on. Like I said, I'm just not always the best when it's in the college uniform. But if you guys know, it's like someone for the Bengals or Cowboys, and I don't call it out, but I'll be calling out everything. It's NT, not a lot of cards to begin with, so I'll be calling out all the serials as well. Oh, look at that. Look at the blue. Look at that blue. What is that? Carolina blue? Baby blue? What's the difference? What happened to that card? There it is. Alright, starting us off, fellas. 75 out of 75. Stefon Diggs. Stefon Diggs, 75 out of 75. 75 out of 75, Stefon Diggs. I think this is like the first time I've ever broken NT, like a full case of anything NT, to be honest. Very excited. Alright, next up, 2 out of 25, Jalen Weidermeyer, which, if I am thinking correct, 2 out of 25, Jalen Weidermeyer. Yes, sir. New England Patriots. Right? I'm sorry, Colts. Colts is serial. Anyways, that's going 2 spot. 2 out of 25. 2 out of 25. Next up, relic of Tyree Wilson. Tyree Wilson relic. That is 38 out of 99. 38 out of 99, Tyree Wilson. Jersey relic. Raiders. Ooh. Appreciate you, Triple G. Up next, Clayton Tune, 21 out of 39. Clayton Tune. Arizona Cardinals, Triple G. Rookie patch auto. Clayton Tune, 21 out of 39. 21 out of 39, Clayton Tune. Rookie patch auto. Next up, we do got a redemption, fellas. A nice redemption of College Material Signatures Bowl Logo 3. Puka. Who's got Rams in this, fellas? Josh H. Josh H. College Materials Signatures Bowl Logo 3. Puka. That's going to be nice to get. Nice hit right there, Josh. Up next, another nice one. Nice patch. Rookie patch auto. Marvin Mims. College Silhouettes Signatures. 5 out of 10 rookie patch auto. Marvin Mims. Which I believe Mims is Broncos. I believe Mims is Broncos. Yes, sir. Denver Broncos. Broncos going Josh M. Yeah, I'd imagine it's going to be super low numbered. It's probably exactly like this. Well, I don't know, because that one doesn't say silhouettes on it. But, yeah, I'd imagine the Puka is going to be, probably out of 10. Out of 10, Marvin Mims. Rookie patch auto. I'll get a mag for that in one moment. Next up, who do we got here? Nittany Lions. 6 out of 75. Triple relic of Dotson, Parsons, and Porter Jr. We'll have to do a random for this at the end of the break. Parsons, Dotson, and Porter Jr. Parsons, Dotson, and Porter Jr. Triple Relic Nittany Lions. Triple Relic Nittany Lions. And last card of the first box, dual relic out of 25, Robinson and the Falcons. Falcons, James C. Dual relic of Robinson. Out of 25, dual relic Robinson. Alright, that will do us on box number 1. Like I said, let me get a mag for that Mims. Nice little box to start us off, fellas. Box number 2 coming up. Let's keep it pushing. Still got a lot more we want to get hit. I would love to see a Johnny Football auto. To be honest, other than Pat White, Steve Slay, and Owen Schmidt, those guys, my favorite college football player of all time, probably Johnny Manziel. He came at like the perfect time. I think I was in like 9th grade when he was like in his prime days at Texas A&M. I mean, not like he had too many years there anyways, but me and all my friends loved him. Especially too, like we all had Twitter. We all followed him on Twitter. And like at the time he would just be tweeting like crazy stuff. We followed him on like Instagram. He'd go play like a game of football. And then that same night he would be in College Station and they'd be doing their like Halloween parties. And he'd be dressed up in like a Scooby-Doo outfit. He was just a fun guy to watch, especially being in like high school. Alright, first up, fellas. Cooper Kupp. 26 out of 49 Cooper Kupp. 26 out of 49 Cooper Kupp. Next up, dual relic 56 out of 75 Duggan and Miller. TCU dual relic of Duggan, which I know is Chargers, and Miller. Which is current team Saints. Chargers and Saints. Chargers are Ed P. Saints are Triple G money. Once again, we'll do a random for this at the end of the break. Dual relic. Next up, Israel for the Panthers. Rookie patch auto, 4 out of 39, Israel. 4 out of 39, Israel. Israel is Jets. Jets going Josh M. I don't know, dude. There's something about that yellow and blue. I don't know about that. Just kind of makes you sick. Rookie patch auto of Israel. Next up, another rookie patch auto. College silhouette signatures. 51 out of 99. Parker Washington. Rookie patch auto. 51 out of 99. Parker Washington. Rookie patch auto. That is going Jags. That is going Jags, Jeremy E. Next up, Jumbo Relic. Jumbo relic of Zach Charbonnet out of 99 going Seattle Seabirds. Troy Dub. Zach Charbonnet jumbo relic out of 99 going Seabirds. Got a little something coming up, fellas. How about a Ohio State booklet Oh, do we even got something? Oh, fellas. Fellas. If you think this is good, just wait. If you think this is good, which this is good. Jackson Smith, Ohio State booklet. Ooh. Ooh. That's clean. Jackson Smith. Going Seattle Seabirds. Troy Dub again. Ohio State Buckeyes. I like the like I know they've done the Buckeyes before, but I like that they added another little patch on the left hand side there. Very nice. Well, it's funny you say that. It's very funny you say that. Triple G money. Because right behind that, how about a Jumpman Zach Charbonnet 2 out of 2? Jumpman. 2 out of 2 rookie patch auto. There you go, Troy Dub. We were just talking about this before we started with the Richardson having one like this. I didn't even think about UCLA. Jumpman. Zach Charbonnet. Dude, that's a card right there. Nice auto on it. Insane patch. 2 out of 2 Charbonnet. Oh my. We gotta hit it with another. Whew. There you go, Troy Dub. 2 out of 2. Talk about a Seahawks box for sure. I will get a Mac for that. Next up, another booklet here, fellas. Rashee Rice and the Kansas City Chiefs. Booklet for the Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs going Roy P. Chiefs going Roy P. Pony Express. It's crazy to think how much like the death penalty really screwed over SMU. Like it really did kill them. They're just now starting to like. Well, I guess a few years ago is when they were starting to get some life back in them, but I mean it took a long time. Box number 3 coming up, fellas. So far, it's been nice. It's been good. All right, starting us off, fellas. Michael Pittman Jr. 30 out of 99. Pittman Jr. going Colts. Colts are cereal. Going 0 spot. 30 out of 99. Pittman Jr. Next up, Tremendous Treasures, Ole Miss and Eli Manning out of 25. Going New York Football Giants, Nick G. 10 out of 25. Going Giants. That's something stuck on my glove. Now it's on that one. There we go. Out of 25. All right, next up, nice. Drew Sanders, 5 out of 25. Rookie auto. Loving these kind of cards where it has the logo in there with them. Drew Sanders, 5 out of 25. Rookie auto. Drew Sanders going Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos going Josh M. Notable nicknames. Notable nicknames. Brian Dawkins out of 25. Weapon X. Weapon X. Notable nicknames. Inscription. Weapon X. Dawkins. Dawkins, I believe, is Eagles, if I'm not mistaken. Brian Dawkins. Yes, sir, that is Philadelphia Eagles. That's going Shad. Weapon X. I didn't know that was his nickname. Weapon X. 17 out of 25. All right, next up, Peter Skronsky. Peter Skronsky Relic. Northwestern, which I believe that is... Actually, I don't want to call this one out, but... For the Tennessee Titans are cereal. That is 3 out of 10 rookie patch. 3 out of 10 going Stephman. How about a quad relic this time, fellas? Bryce Young, Jahmyr Gibbs, Will Anderson, and Brian Branch. Bryce Young, Jahmyr Gibbs, Will Anderson, and Brian Branch. 41 out of 99. 41 out of 99. Quad relic. Roll Tide. Once again, we'll do a random on that at the end of the break. Now we'll do us... Oh. I was going to say, I thought that was a little light. Oh, fellas. College Silhouette Signature Silver. Robinson and the Atlanta Falcons. Very nice. Going James C. And now, last up, fellas. For the Dallas Cowboys, 97 out of 99. Rookie patch auto. Deuce Vaughn. 97 out of 99. Going 7 spot. Steph Man. Deuce Vaughn rookie patch auto. And that will do us now on box number 3. Box number 4, fellas. Like I said, I feel like all the way through so far, it's been pretty nice. It's been very nice. We still got a whole nother box waiting for us. All right, starting us off, Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles, 16 out of 99. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles going Shad. Up next, dual relic of Jackson Smith, 5 out of 25. Dual relic of Jackson Smith going Seattle Seabirds, Troy Dub. Wish we could have got a little bit of a better patch on those for being out of 25. Rookie patch auto of Chris Rodriguez Jr., 22 out of 25. Chris Rodriguez rookie patch auto. C-Rod. Rodriguez going Washington. Washington is serial. That is 22 out of 25. Going Josh H. Going Josh H. All right, Triple G Money, you were asking for it. You were asking for it, man. Here it is. Jake Hayner, 3 out of 10. College Silhouette Signatures. 3 out of 10. Three out of 10. College Silhouette Signatures rookie patch auto. Very nice, man. Very nice. 3 out of 10. I'll get a magged up for this as well, man. These bowl patches are always super, super cool. 3 out of 10. Get a mag for that at the end of this. Next up, Will Anderson Jr. 38 out of 99. 38 out of 99. Will Anderson Jr. Will Anderson Jr. going Texans. Next up, for the Philadelphia Eagles, another massive card here, fellas. Rookie patch auto, 19 out of 25, Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter rookie patch auto out of 25. Ooh. Very clean altogether. 19 out of 25, Jalen Carter rookie patch auto, fellas. Next up, fellas, Redemption. Team signatures die cuts gold. Dante Demas Jr. Demas Jr. Dante Demas Jr. Got drafted to the Ravens, now on the Philadelphia Stars. So Baltimore Ravens going Chris. Team slogan signatures die cuts gold. Dante. You pronounce Charbonnet, buddy. Charbonnet. Charbonnet? Charbonnet? Wait, how's it supposed to go? I always said Charbonnet, too. I've been saying Charbonnet this entire time, and not just today. I've been talking about, like, since his first card, I've been calling him Charbonnet. Charbonnet. That makes no sense, bro. I'm going to keep saying Charbonnet. Charbonnet. Alright, that's going Ravens. Let me write this down. Charbonnet. Dang, dude, I thought I was killing it on that last name, too. Alright, another good one coming up next, fellas. How about a Jordan Addison rookie patch auto out of 25 to end us off? Even with a little 3 down at the bottom. Nice little touch on that. Out of 25, 8 out of 25. Jordan Addison going Minnesota Vikings. Vikings going Tim. Yeah, dude, if you didn't say anything, no one else would have. I've been doing it this whole time. Usually, you know, I pronounce a name wrong or I butcher it. Someone will usually come in with the right pronunciation. Not with this guy. Not with this guy. Instead, they wait. You guys wait until I hit a monster card for him. And it's like, I think you messed up. Dude, I said his name like 5 times throughout the course of like me pulling that card too. Out of 25, Addison. I noticed. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help me, Triple G. That doesn't help that you noticed. Alright, we do get a couple relics that we have to do randoms on. And then after that, we'll do a little recap. I'll get a mag for that Hainer right now. Watch, there's gonna be a we're gonna post a little Instagram reel of me pulling that card, and now it's gonna have to be like they're gonna have to mute me and then just put music on in the background for it. Alright, first up we'll do the Alabama Crimson Tide Quad Relic. Let me just get all these set up. We'll do same dice roll on all three. First one we get is Bryce Young, which is Panthers. Panthers are 3G. A real sharp on it. Oh, dude. I'm not going to live this down, am I? Gibbs is Detroit Lions. I just want to make sure, you might be able to help me out here, Chris. For these relics, like we got 3 different relics. Brian would just do a random on all 3, and use the same dice roll for both. Does that sound about correct? I know for the dual relic we'll have to double up the names, but everything else should be fine. Will Anderson, we got, and then Will Anderson is Texans. Yep. All right, perfect. Because I knew if it was like if it was just the one, the TCU one, I would just do a dice roll 1, 2, 3 top, 4, 5, 6 bottom. Actually, no, I think he still does a random on those as well. All right, next up would be Texans for this, which would be John H. again. And then Brian Branch. So I'm just going to get these all set up in random.org, and then we'll use the same dice roll for all 3. And Brian Branch is Lions. Lions is John H. again in that one. Next up, we have the Chargers. Which is Ed P. And Kendre Miller. You got a pretty good shot. Miller is Saints. Saints is Triple G. There we go. And last up is the Triple Relic. This will make or break my break. Oh, damn. Alright, and in this one we got Dotson. Which is Washington. Washington is cereal. Then we have Parsons, which is Cowboys. Cowboys are cereal. And then we have Joey Porter Jr., which is Pittsburgh Steelers. All right, starting off first with the Alabama Crimson Tide. We got 3G and John H. Head on over to the dice roller. We're going to use the same dice roll for all three of the relic randoms. Got to be 3 or higher on the dice roll. 3 or higher on the dice roll. Here we go. 3 and a 3 is 6. Gonna go 6 times on all 3. 6 times on all 3. Here we go on the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. John H. taking it down. There you go, man. Next up, 50, 50, like 30. Next up, we got the dual TCU relic. When there's only 2, we double up on the names. So we got Ed P and Triple G Money. Once again, 6 times. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ed P taking it down. Make or break your break. I think it just broke your break. Once again, that was 6 times. And the last one, which is the Triple Relic Nittany Lions. Triple Relic of the Nittany Lions. We got 2 spots of the cereal, 1 spot of Roy P. If it lands on the cereal, we'll take all the cereal guys and we'll do 6 times on them. Alright, here we go. Once again, we're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cereal taking it down, so we'll get all you cereal guys in here. Make another list here. Once again, we're going to go 6 times now on the cereal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Stephman taking it down. No, because it has let me go to the breaking screen. It has Porter Jr. on it. It has Porter Jr. on it, which is Stillers. But Dotson's Washington, which it would go to the Commanders, but there's 3 of them on there. And then Cowboys is also cereal, but like I said, it has Joey Porter Jr. on it, which is Stillers. If they were all cereal guys, and they didn't, and it didn't have Porter Jr. on it, then yeah. Alright, fellas. Let's go ahead with a little recap. Numbered cards. Are you sure? But I thought he usually does, Is it because... Wait, is it because of, there's 2 serial guys versus 1? If it was not numbered. But, like, even if it was... Say these guys weren't in the serial to even begin with, I feel like we would still do it on there. I could be wrong. That part is irrelevant. Since it's numbered, it goes to the serial spot. So because it's... Yeah, it's numbered 6 out of 75. So because it's... It's numbered, it goes to the serial spot. It's numbered 6 out of 75. But what about the Joey Porter Jr.? Is that what you're saying is just irrelevant? Oh, I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying now. Since the serial spot won it, there was no point in doing the random for that part of it. I got you. Okay, I got you. Is that what you're saying, Steph? Alright, I got you. That had me all over the place for a minute, but that makes a lot of sense now. Yeah, that makes sense now. Alright, then it's going Josh then. 6 spot Josh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking, since it goes to the serial, yeah. Now that makes perfect sense now. Alright, sorry about that, fellas. Alright, here we go on relics. We'll do autos. Probably go back through these and end up magging up a couple of these. Yeah, I thought what you were trying to say, nice puka right there. Probably going to be, what, out of 10? I thought what you were trying to say was we don't even do the random to begin with on it. But I was like, but what about the Joey Porter Jr. spot? But I see exactly what you're saying now. Magged up cards. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I love whenever they use the college logos. Whenever they use the college logo on the card. The team logo on the card. Zach Charbonnet. Zach Charbonnet. Appreciate you, Chris, for the help on that one. 2 out of 2. Jumpman. Absolutely insane patch on that. And then a Marvin Mims out of 10. Better. And for the booklets, we got Rice. And Jackson Smith. Zach, no, it was worse than that. Zach Charbonnet, very close. Zach Charbonnet. Which, dude, alright, that was 2023 NT College Football 4-box PYT break number 3. Appreciate you guys hopping in there. Before that, dude, I've been saying Zach Charbonnet since he first came out. Like, cards for him came out and everything. I've been saying Zach Charbonnet. I probably pulled multiple autos, multiple relics of this guy. I have been so confident that his name was Charbonnet that I've been saying Charbonnet this entire time. And then I had a massive card. And then that's when people are like, well, you know you're pronouncing that wrong. No, I appreciate you guys helping out on that, fellas. Alright, that was NT number 3. Dude, no hesitation at all. Alright, we got no more orders coming in. It is about 4 o'clock. I mean, if we could close out a Prism Racing, I'd stick around to rip a box of Prism Racing and do one of those. Or if someone's looking at personals, I will do one of those. Those are the 2 things I'll stick around for, fellas. Stick around. We only got 9 spots left in the racing. And then if someone wants a personal or something, I can put up some boxes on screen. Or if you want to tell me what you're looking for. Catch you later, Triple G. Appreciate you coming out, man. Fun Sunday. Sunday fun day. Alright, let me get this posted on YouTube. If anyone's interested in the Prism Racing, we only got 9 spots left there. Like I said, if we can get that filled up very soon, I'll get that ripped for you guys. Or if anyone's looking at some personals, I'll stick around and I'll rip a personal. But that's probably going to be it for us. Appreciate you coming out, James. Appreciate you coming out, man. Let me get this video posted up. And then if no orders or anything come through by the time I'm done, I'm just going to go ahead and call it quits on the stream, fellas. Happy we were able to get that bad boy filled up. Alright, fellas. I think that's going to be it for me here today. Gonna get these cards sorted out so then we can get them shipped out to you guys tomorrow. But I appreciate you guys coming out, buying into the breaks, or just coming out, chilling out in the chat, making fun of the way I pronounce last names. Appreciate all you guys. Hope you guys all have a good rest of your weekend. And I will see you guys. I'll be back Wednesday. I will be back Wednesday from 5 to 7. Until then, I will see you guys later.